Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 18.
Stroud in the air to start us off. Oh, they're going deep here right off the rip. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it. Here we go.
Stroud to throw again on 2nd. He's trying to go deep again. That's complete inside the 35. So that's going to go as a pickup of 36 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. So what's next for you? Replay a challenge, pick a new one, or just get your rewards? All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
All right. 18. What's that?
Starting on the ground with Henderson. Escapes the defender. Cuts right. It's a Baltimore touchdown! The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series.
Take that play right there. That run is exactly why this team wanted this rookie on their roster. It is so hard to break away from the pack at the NFL level, but this rookie, he's putting on a show.
Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't relax yet, though. There's always another one to take on.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Ready.
On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
3rd and long. Here's Tua. Sending it deep for Waddle. That is brought in. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10.
Ready. Ready, two.
They'll motion the tight end, Smith. On 1st down. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. One of the Patriots has it. Set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Ready.
Hill brought in motion. A play fake. Now Tua to throw. He'll get this out to the left flat. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Throwing again, it's Tua.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket, nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the gun, here's Tua. This pressure is relentless. They get him again.
And with that sack, it should put an end to what's been a very promising drive up until this point. Great job of bend without breaking. Get yourself off the field when the opportunity presented itself.
So, on 4th down, it's Jake Bailey to punt for the Dolphins. This brought in out past the 20. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Stroud off the play fake. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. First down throw by Stroud. That's complete. Dialing up McMillan again. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills grab the lead on their first series of the half. Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. Or, if you got them all already, find a new challenge to tackle.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And they'll finally track him down as he takes it up to the 45-yard line. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. He is having his way. Another big game. This time 18 yards and a first down.
It's in the game.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Escapes the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And Bengals with an extra DB out there now, 3rd down. Henderson here from the gun. And that run was a 1st down effort, but stopped just shy of 1. It's 4th and short. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. Running for it, it's Henderson. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. They're working quickly here.
That's another Browns
First down, and they go right back to him. Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't relax yet, though. There's always another one to take on.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Now, beside. 18. Beside.
Stroud. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Stroud sets up the play action. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down. As Stroud now to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone. But the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10.
18. Beside.
Stroud looking to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. This will be caught. It's Waddle. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Here we go now on 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
All right.
Stroud to throw it. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. Well, he's got to have that wrong, doesn't he? They declined that.
There's no doubt about it. Sorry to step on you there, partner, but let's go ahead and run this one together, right? Incomplete pass. Yet they call pass interference, and somehow you're going to decline that penalty?
I'm so confused. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise,
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Look at that power, deep left side. Pride coming out throwing, but a defender there to stop it. It's going to be 2nd down as they knock it away. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Incomplete pass on 1st down, so still at the 40. It's 2nd and 10.
Go ahead.
Tagovailoa now, working from the gun. He's looking deep once again. Brought in inside the 20. And he has this down to the 14-yard line. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. Ooh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up 1st and goal.
14 more yards. That's another Dolphins first down. 1st and goal, Miami.
Here's Tagovailoa again. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead right away. They're on the road, but still favored coming into this one. And they quickly made a mockery of that home field advantage, Brock, with an opening drive TD.
Just kind of playing like a team, right? That just knows it. They believe in themselves. They've got that athletic arrogance and confidence coming into this building. They can't wait to take the home crowd right out of it.
Nice job. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. They begin the drive with Chubb. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
Gain of 15. 1st down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down.
Here we go.
It's a gain of 10.
Staying on the ground here with Chubb. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Broncos first down.
All right.
1st and 10 at the 19.
Again, it's Chubb. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Changing things up, they're going to throw now. On the move, headed right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
And it's 3rd. Here we go.
Chubb running out of the gun. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Nick Chubb touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself a winning streak.
2J. Now, offside. 18, offside. Tonight.
He'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He's taken down
From the 33, here's second down and 7. Once more, it's Henderson. Tough to bring down somehow. He manages to get 4 yards out of that.
He's brought down at the
They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up
He'll try to run for it with Henderson. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
Over the middle, complete to Samuel. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now it's 3rd and 4. Daniels looking to throw. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have it. To the air goes Daniels. Zach Ertz has it complete. And all the way down to the 9. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10.
Ready, go!
They go play action. Daniels. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 2 yards to go, 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
To throw is Daniels. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
And they'll run it here. And, boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. The offense defense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They'll try and run the option. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
We're ready now for the second quarter to begin. Vikings in control of it.
Here we go.
They'll start this drive out, 1st and 10.
Level slot.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Connects on the crosser. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
And that is how you take down a challenge, baby. You have some momentum. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10.
18.
Off the play action, here's Stroud. He throws a bullet to the set. He's got it deep downfield. Touchdown, New York! The Giants take a 6-0 lead right away. So some fireworks there to start this ball game, Brock. One play, and we already have our first touchdown.
And this just may be the kind of game it's going to turn out to be. Both teams have such
Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Play fake, Darnold. To the left and pulled in by Cobb. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Packers side of the field. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Walker running right. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. And that does it for that challenge. You picked up the victory. Keep things going.
On 1st down, it's Stroud. He's looking deep for Shakir. And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Here we go.
They'll run. It's Henderson. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
The Eagles on 1st and 10. They're ready to roll.
Here we go.
Henderson running straight ahead. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. Again, it's Henderson. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. And the offense readies for a first down and 10. And inside give to Jones. Mozzie Smith there to bring him down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
And he's dropped right at the 40. And now the offense getting set, first and 10. Straight ahead, Henderson. Solid running on the carry, but still brought down just inside of the 40. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
Oh, ready.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And he'll fight forward maybe to... The Eagles on first and 10. They're ready to roll.
Here we go.
To the right side, this is Henderson. And oh, he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. On the handoff, it's Henry. And some good footwork there. He'll take this forward for a gain of 8. Ball on the 32. It's second and 2.
At the Bills' 32-yard line.
In motion goes Likely. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
Time for the second quarter of play. It's Jets football. They'll begin a new drive, first and 10. Stroud off of play action. He's got Nneka Egbuka. Still has some space inside the 35. He does it! Touchdown, New York! The Jets capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. Almost feel bad for those fans who went to get food before finding their seats here, Bronk. While they're waiting in line, we got a touchdown on the first play from scrimmage.
I got a sense a few of them were scooting towards the tunnel to see what the roar was all about.
Yep.
Just like this guy scooted for the explosive touchdown.
All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. So what's next for you? Replay a
They'll go play action with Stroud. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Emeka Ibuka, the intended receiver.
It's now
Second down.
All right.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Again, working deep downfield. That ball in. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
All right.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. He's looking deep for Shakir. And he will score. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish.
They'll go play action with Darnold. Outright Smith and Jigba has it. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Off the bootleg. Here's Darnold. Looking Smith and Jigba's way again, and again a catch. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
Here we go. Let's
On play action, here's Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tried getting it to Emeka Egbuka. And now it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. This is caught downfield by Allen. Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't relax yet, though.
The Panther offense here. They're ready to go on 1st and 10. Following the fumble recovery, Stroud. Whipping one into Allen. That's complete. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
On the bootleg, it's Nix. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
He'll get this out wide. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. On play action, Stroud. That is brought in by Ibuka. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You?
Back at beginning of second quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll be well inside field goal range to begin this drive. Steps up, and he's running with it. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. They get an even 10 on that play. That's going to be a Baltimore first. Lamar now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Still working from the 30 as they line this up. 2nd and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they can't bring him down until he... 1st and 10 now from the 30. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
After the sack could really use a big play here on 2nd down. It's 2nd and 15. A draw now. This is Henry. Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. Or if you got them all already, find a new challenge to tackle.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. On the move left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Trying an inside give to Henderson. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Staying on the ground here with Henderson. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 2 on the play.
3rd and 4 coming up now.
3rd and 4.
Sticking with Henderson. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself a winning streak.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Myers in motion right. Following the fumble recovery, Smith. Throw left side, pulled in by Tucker. So the completion gets him just a yard, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 31-yard line.
Chino going to hand it to Genty. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Following the fumble recovery, Stroud. complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Oh, hey.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Branch. And the Lions are going to take over just shy of midfield.
Here we go.
Now, faking the give. He's going to look for the home run ball. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
18. What's that?
Stroud. That one is caught by Ibuka. Throwing from the pistol, Stroud. Moving to his right. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defense. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll get that complete to Emeka Ibuka. And he will go all the way. Emeka Ibuka. Touchdown, Chiefs. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out?
They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. On second down, it's Williams. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. On play action. Now Herbert. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. He's still on his feet. And he will dive into the end zone. 80 yards. Touchdown, New York.
Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. It's Henderson on the give. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Lions have 1st down.
It's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
And
In motion, Besh. Smith to throw on 1st and 10. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
We can feel this crowd all the way up here in the press box, Mike. I mean, one play in, one sack later, and this crowd is rocking.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Gino. He's got his receiver, and that's Jack Besh. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
The Titans offense set to go on 1st and 10. Now Herbert following the turnover. And this is caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Congratulations on yet another victory. You can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
Set. Ready.
Up the middle, here's Henderson. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Getting had a ton of success here.
And that's caught inside the 35. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Oh, he's got Ibuka. That's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
Time to give some credit to the big fellows, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across.
Well, this offense got to be loving this. After the long missed field goal, they'll take over on the other side of the 50, 1st and 10. Following the fumble recovery, Herbert. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
My, if maybe that ball is 2 yards shorter, it's going to give them the lead because he had a receiver running free there. That's a tough one to miss on.
Here's Herbert. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Jalen Coker, 42 yards. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Lawrence gives this one to ETN. And a nice run. Here's 1st and 10. Once again, it's ETN. And they'll move this one down inside the 40. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll run the toss here to ETN. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. There's a short one. He's got strain. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it. Escape space on the right. He's got room. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills grow their lead off the turnover. Justin Herbert with the touchdown. That, without a doubt, Brock, one of the longest scrambles that you and I have seen, and we'll probably all see for a while. We're ready to go with the second quarter. It's Panthers football. They have 1st and 10. 1st and 10, Herbert. Flush down out to his left. He takes it himself. To the house, touchdown, Carolina! The Panthers capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. So what's next for you? Replay a challenge, pick a new one, or just get your rewards?
Pitts is the man in motion. A shotgun snap, and they'll give it to Robinson. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Pitts is the man in motion. Now a 2nd down throw for Cousins. That's caught left side by Pitts. We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll go again with Robinson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
With a shotgun. It's Cousins. Oh, a loose football. Now a play fake. Herbert. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball. So, 1st and 10 now from the 30. On play action, it's Herbert. Now he'll air one out. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage there. First and 10. Fake the handoff. Now Herbert. He will air this out. Looking for Sutton. And he will dive into the end zone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. On play action now. Herbert moving left. And this This is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Cortland Sutton, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up second down. Play action now. It's Herbert. He's looking deep for Shakir. And he will dive into the end zone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Miami.
And the Seahawks offense, 1st and 10, getting ready to go. Straight ahead, Walker. As he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's Darnold.
Rams 39-yard line.
This is Fant on the short completion. Readies for a 1st down and 10. Faking the give, Darnold. Now he's going to step up and run. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 42-yard line.
Here's Darnold. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
First and 10 from the 43. The give now to Henderson. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close.
First and 10 from the 43. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Going deep here for the end zone. Too much on that, and it sails through the... First and 10 from the 43. From the pistol, it's Herbert. He's got it over the middle. Touchdown, Cleveland! The Browns now lead by 10. Well, Brock, even with it being possibly the most popular route for teams to go to, sometimes you get it on the slant, you find yourself with a gap.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. The drive begins with a run by Henderson. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Trevion Henderson, 60 yards. And the Cardinals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
In motion, it's Jefferson. Play action now. It's McCarthy. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Top man going to move. In motion left. And they're going to get to him and take him down. Take him back to the other side of midfield. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down.
The Texans offense ready for 1st and 10. Following the fumble recovery, Herbert. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this one is in. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Straight ahead, Henderson. And he goes down, but not before getting us inside the 25.
was a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. A carry by Henderson to start the drive. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting it?
Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Pressure's there, and the Chargers got him. Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't relax yet, though. There's always another one to take on.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Ready.
They'll start on the ground with Henderson. He fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Henderson running straight ahead. Whoa, it still won't go down. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding.
On play action. Now Herbert rolling right. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and
the gun, it's Herbert. Flushed to his left. Now he'll run. And he's going to be forced out of bounds. Still plenty of work to do. Third and long coming up.
Third and 10.
Out of the gun, here's Herbert. Headed left, buying time.
Justin Herbert.
And that's a
Set to go now on 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Pushed out to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18 at the 42-yard line.
Handoff, and it's Henderson. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down.
At the 44-yard line. Brings up 3rd down.
Shotgun now for Herbert. He will air this out, looking for Sutton. And he will score. Portland Sutton. Touchdown, Riders. They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route.
To throw here on foot. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
A loss of 6 yards.
Howard now to throw it here on 2nd down. That's over the middle and taken in by Freiermuth. Herbert going to throw on this first play. He's going to air one out right away. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Herbert. That is brought in downfield by Sutton. And he will go all the way. Well, that was a pretty easy touchdown. He was wide open, Greg. Easy chance to close the deal, and they do with a touchdown.
And Mike, it just appears
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That's caught! And he will score! Touchdown, Chicago. Oh, man, what a start to this one, Greg. Right out of the gate, first play of the game. A big ball downfield for the touchdown.
I don't even think the fans have settled into their
The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And now for a second time, he loses the football. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 5. From the shotgun, it's dead. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And fortunately, their center able to rein it in, and they'll retain possession.
Recovered by the offense.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. That's a short one caught by Sinnott. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. Now a play fake. Herbert. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now Herbert. Rolling to the left. He's going to run it. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
5-9.
They run straight ahead with Henderson. He'll look forward for maybe a yard. Blake Cashman up from the linebacker's spot to make the tackle. From the 41, here's 2nd down and 9.
Black 80, black.
To throw, it's Herbert. Open man, downfield, it's the tight end Gronkowski. 20-yard pickup there. That's good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now it's Herbert. And he gets that to Hartman. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. That is is a gain of 20. And what a chance now. First and goal coming up.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that nearly intercepted. Well, the free safety roaming into position almost had it, but it's second down. Here's Herbert. Catch is made by Hardman. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Now he'll tuck this and run. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. Well, obviously, they never want to see penalties on that defense, but this one a little bit more significant there on the downfield pass play.
And coaches preach it all the time. You can't put yourself in that kind of position if you're the defender. You got to stay in a spot far downfield where you can play the ball.
Very fortunate to get another shot. Here's 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. That pass caught. The former Patriot and Buck, Rob Gronkowski. They'll give him 4 yards there. And that'll bring up a 3rd down and goal. Now it's Herbert. And again, he'll find Gronkowski complete. A crazy sequence here. A huge gain that time, but it still leaves him well short for 4th down. And no move to get Herbert off the field. They're going for this. They snap it to Herbert. He'll try to do it himself. Well, unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay the challenge and be sure you pay attention to the challenge goals. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Completes it to Hardman. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
I can't help but chuckle a little bit because at this point, it can't be a surprise to anyone in the building who's going to get the ball. They just keep feeding him over and over, and he just keeps on delivering.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. They'll check this down to Henderson out of the backfield. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss. And they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't fumble, really. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. To the air again, Herbert. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Goes right side, complete to Gronk. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down.
Baylor Tiger. Baylor Tiger.
4-yard line.
Herbert. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henderson. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
On first down, Herbert. He's got his receiver. It's Cortland Sutton. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
No gain on the play.
Now Herbert throwing on second down.
At the 14-yard line.
He's going to tuck it and go. And a nice gain there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up third down.
That's a gain of 7.
2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half. Greg and I continue in just a moment. Third down and 3.
Set. Reel it.
We'll try to run for it with Henderson. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
And now, will you look at this? It's a fake. And he's not going to get there. Big roll of the dice, trying the fake, but he's stopped short of the first down, and it's a turnover on downs. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Set. Go.
Fake the handoff. Now Herbert. His throw left side is complete. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is first and goal. They'll run with Henderson. Down to the 4. It'll be second and goal. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. Henderson is into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really.
Why we saw that field goal try a moment ago, I'll never understand. But as a result, this offense, they've got to be pumped. First and 10 in striking position already. Lawrence will throw. He'll get this out to the Now a loose football. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Here's Lawrence. And his throw is going to be incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Set.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. Buying some time left. He's on the run, deep down the middle. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete. Still at the 30 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10.
Set.
Herbert, quick out wide, complete. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Brought down back at the 27.
Set. 180. 180 hot. Reel it.
3rd and long for him here. He's throwing deep to the left side. Big gain downfield. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10.
1st and 10. Herbert. He's loaded another one up. He's got it inside the 10. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. 1st down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. Or if you got them all already, find a new challenge to tackle.
You